Good morning. How are we doing? We're going to be playing some more Blueprints. We've got lots to do today. Gonna get in and see what we can kind of figure out. But yeah, you're okay. Let's load up the game. How were the films? How was movie night after? Day 19. Can you believe it? 19. We're moving up. We're moving on up in the world. Yeah, it was good movies. What were the two that you watched? Do you know? It was Prometheus and something. Yeah. I feel like there's some sort of order of them that makes sense, I think. But, I'm going to... Alien Covenant. Okay, right. No, I've never seen that one. It's quite a cool thing though to actually go and watch these. In the order. It's cool. Is it? Are you gonna have to play Alien Isolation? I didn't enjoy that game. Rascal puts a sleeping mask and some gems. We ordered the packing. We ordered this from the mailroom. This is actually really good. I'm glad that we did this sort of advanced room, right? Because 3 items at the beginning of the day. Lovely. Especially when you can consider now that we've got 8 coins as well. It's a good start. So, yeah. Let's go to the West Wing. We need to... actually, before I do, we need to talk a bit about what we found. So that I can set my plans out, right? So... you hope not. So we... oh man, so many things happened yesterday, right? It was a good session. It ended in me not being able to open the door from the antechamber, from the foundation, wasn't it? So I need to, if I'm honest, that's kind of what I need to do. Blueprints, tasks, paintings and letters. What is the small gates meaning? I don't know this yet. Music room for the first words of sheets. We need this. Pump room to drain well. We've done that. Let's do... let's do this instead. We're gonna need to do we're gonna need to do the reservoir for underground. Solve the Aquarian symbols problem. I don't know that. Ignite dynamite and trading post is done. What does it do? It gives gold. It's 9 AM, you already yawning? Yeah, dude. It takes me a minute. It takes me a minute to wake up. The it's not like it used to be. I'm thinking we go to the shelter. What do we do? Tool shed. I will stop yawning soon, hopefully. But yeah, the sleep. I didn't get too much sleep, so it's kind of. Gonna take a minute. The shelter allowed me. What else was it the shelter computer does? Gives the option to unlock all doors in-house if radiation is above 12. Ah, okay. Yeah. So we need to do that. Laboratory and... okay. Got up a tad early, watched a little Severance. Oh wow, okay. Nice. Is that good? I've heard of a fair few people talking about Severance. We might have talked about this on stream, actually. To the tool shed and get a couple of things. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. Now the other thing is, because of going down the well, we managed to open up the entrance out, facing out to the cliff, so we can actually now access underground without needing anything else. We can change the room in the west path, we can refill the well, and we can still get underground because of having the flames. So actually, the way that that's all worked is fantastic, really. Yeah, really happy about that. I think it's the sort of thing that it just means for us now that if we drain the reservoir, we can definitely get underground. Sounds like we definitely need a pump room. I'm thinking either it is that we need a pump room. Let's go. Spare green room. Either the pump room or the foundation. But either way, we need the antechamber. Well, we might not need the antechamber if we get the reservoir drained, actually. So I feel like this maybe there's two different ways around to the same place, to the observatory. Oh, what's up, Alera? Morning. How are you? Had your stream up, but Twitch didn't restart it for me. Oh. 5 gems, Diamondus Major. Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes the website's a bit weird. I don't know. Sister's dress rehearsal got rained out, so good thing you didn't go. Ah, man. Shit. Yeah, you would have been pissed, right? Oh, yeah. Ah, man, I mean, you know. Still hope everything's going well, but yeah. A rained out rehearsal. Oh no, it's just flipped on its side. Okay. You almost always have to refresh stream. Really? Okay, that's yeah. E5. Okay. See if we can get treasure there. Do you know if like prep and everything's going all right, Illira, for it? It's tomorrow, right? Is it tomorrow? Okay, right, let's get a thing. Gene Ribbon. Fucking Gene Ribbon? Do you know? Do you remember? Who is that? Who indeed? Gene Ribbon is another name in a passport we found. Not Gene Ribbon. Not my sweet Gene. No. Apparently everything is all set. Shit, it's today. Oh wow. Today. For some reason I was thinking it was Sunday. Gene Ribbon is deposit box 304. We found the passport. And the passport, after already realizing Gray Daniels was a name. I didn't take a picture. What? Nah, get out of here, I didn't. Come on. Be real. No, I did. There we go. Gene Ribbon. Marion Marigold. Our mother. And another name. Gene Ribbon. Took out the pump room. And Paul Withers. Who is Paul Withers? And yeah, I gotta leave here in about 6 hours. Right. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, honestly, a little good luck with it. I know. Yeah. Family can be weird, right? I hope it's for what it is. I hope it's a good day. If I didn't have a migraine, you'd be more excited. Bring us with you. Okay, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. I just had a thought. Sorry. I just had a thought. I think we need the boiler room for the spare tank. Which I think means whether we do the boiler room to drain the reservoir and go down the normal entrance, or... Oh yeah, no, we need the boiler room for the pump room, I think. And I think we need the boiler room for the lab as well. Also laundry and... So a boiler room would be really useful, actually. Okay. Hoping everyone is just distracted by Sister and they just let you chill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they will be, yeah. I think so. I hope so. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Okay. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source. The function is simple. I mean, is this just telling us what we figured out? If you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool, regardless of the number of pumps. I think we've already... After you've selected a source, set the pump. Be connected to more than one tank. Yeah. Use water controls, select water source. Use pump to set flow direction. Yeah, okay. Let's have a little... You just see a picture of a tiny person just inside the pump. Gene? Okay, the most interesting thing about that, because we've already figured it out, the most interesting thing is this. Gene ribbon. March the 18th, 87. Oh man, okay, March 18th. So, March 18th. This post-disappearance. Well, I don't know the exact date she disappeared. But I do know that Bon Margle took out History of Her India on March 2nd, and I thought it would be around the time that Mary disappeared. Well, unless we do know a date. Why would she have wanted the pump room, you know? It's quite interesting. Gonna skim through. When did we find out that she went missing? It wasn't this early in the run, because at this point I was thinking Mary was our sister. So no, there's no search function. We could copy and paste and put it into a notepad, but yeah. It'd be nice if there was a search function, right? But yeah. Okay. Kind of blows. I don't know. Not that big a deal. I think, like... its benefits far outweigh its drawbacks. Let's get a showroom. you know. Okay, with the showroom we could buy like the moon pendant or something. I think you can get... What's a silver spoon? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps? That's cool. Chronograph. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Okay. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Okay, some cool stuff. Coins would be nice, but yeah. They're all so strong. Yeah, some really good stuff in there, right? I know. Yeah. If only I kind of wish I'd come in here and lit the candles when I had my torch. I didn't think of doing that. So maybe... maybe we could try that. Okay. It's quite amazing how many items you actually get on this game. How many good things you can get. From the commissary as well. Not sure. Good pantry. Good day, sir. Yes. Hey, what's up, Student Tech? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. Good luck with the blue royalty. Thank you very much. Have you played much? It's such a good game. Holy cow. I think we go with Den for the free gem. And then see what else we can get. Good mate. Never played at all. Oh shit. Okay. Commissary is quite far away from other stuff, isn't it, if I put it here, but I don't know. But I swung by a few times while you were playing Valheim. Yeah, no, I remember, yeah. Yeah, all those eons ago. Dude. Yeah, how's things been? Yeah, Valheim is... How long ago is that? Is that 2 years now? I think 2 and a bit. 2 and a bit years. Helps not to think too much about it. Okay, we could get a metal detector. I'm gonna go back. Lol. 2.5-ish years. Long enough that it's had some updates. Have you been playing it? I've kept an eye on it, like on the updates when they've announced stuff. Shoot, I don't like the fact that they're all not allowing me to go north. Okay, Parla. You host a server for friends, right? Okay. Yeah, cool. Some updates is one way to put it. What do you mean? The white box does not have a statement. Okay, well that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That cannot be true. Because we learned yesterday, if there's a statement, one of the statements has to be false, and one of the statements has to be true. At least. That doesn't have a statement, so that tells the truth. This tells a lie. So, gems. Boom. Yes. Yes. Passageway. Okay, we know the lift stays down, right? So that's one thing. Let's go this way first. Oh, you mean just a lot of updates? I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's yeah. Hasn't it had like since we played, I think it's had the Ashlands. That was like the next one, right? And then were they working on like another one after that? Fuck yeah, the lockpick kit worked. Okay. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's do the secret passage. They had a fair bit of stuff in between, just not biomes. Good green. I think we'll get a free cloister. Yeah, raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. We could either... Oh, sorry. We could either go for that or we go for the aquarium. The cloister gives us full... like, all 4 exits. I think we do that one. Hey, nice. Okay. That's cool. Okay, we need keys. We need a lab, actually, don't we, with a boiler room. So maybe we could build the laboratory and see if we find a boiler room to attach to give it power. Maybe we try that. We need a music room, I think, don't we? This is good. This is very good. I've been looking for this for a while. Okay. Prism key, if you unlock a door with the prism key... Oh, it's the same color, isn't it? Yep, that's right. Okay. Okay, now, I need screenshots. So, find... Or, we might not need screenshots. Let me... I will take them. Okay. Music. This was a puzzle that we've had for a while. First words on the sheet, a true message. So, let's see. Find among the white. Find among the What? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I saw Carnage. I saw a little video he'd done yesterday. I didn't watch it all because it started to get into some stuff that I was like, I'm thinking that if I carried on watching, I'd start getting some spoilers. So I was like, no, I don't want to see anymore. But all I saw was it was a video that was on about should you buy blueprints or something like that. Should you play blueprints? And sorry, I just had a notification. He was saying about, like, with this game, it kind of goes like, it's you get a puzzle, you solve a puzzle, and it leads to a deeper puzzle, a more difficult one. And it was kind of like, it's so funny, like everything that we've done so far, like so many things, you solve something and then it's like, okay, what does this mean? So like the paintings, we've figured out, okay, all the letters. So then you do all the letters and then it comes out with this: if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know what that means, and I'm trying to think about it. But even if you understand what that means, and you manage to understand what this part is, that's my issue. Then you have to go, well, what 8 dates? Where do you find those? And how do you know what safes they are for? You know? The periodic table puzzle, we had to figure out like a little message, and it said push 3 up after 9. I think that's the laboratory, like another puzzle with the laboratory. And then yeah, obviously now just found out with the music sheets. It starts off when you look at the bold words and you have to find all the music sheets across the building. And you go, okay, well, this is what it says. First words on the sheets are true message. Then it goes, okay, so what are the first words? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Giggling again. Doesn't really make sense. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Well, the workshops have the stones, but it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I think I'm starting to understand how these devs like to do their riddles. Really? I cannot understand much there. Find among the white trees. White trees, white trees, white trees. I don't think it's like literally white trees. I think it's like gonna be something else. What was the Gollum riddle? Do you remember the Gollum riddle in The Hobbit? Was it like 28 white trees on a hill or something? Snowman. Okay. Tech, how many hours do you reckon then you have in Valheim? Hey, shit. Oh, yes. That's a win. That's a big win. That actually lets me do a couple of things. Boiler room. Really good start. Okay, so we need the pool and the pump room. Wasn't Bilbo the tricksy one? Yeah, goddamn Bilbs. Honestly. That Bilbs. The true villain of the story. Tricksy hobbitses. Honestly, little tiny thieves. Let's turn this on. Let me just check. That's not powered. No. Don't mess me around here. Have to be like the south-facing door? It would be insane, I know. That's what I'm thinking. The chance of that would be insane. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. This actually, let's do this. This is big. I've never been in this room. Never been in this room. This feels pretty significant, actually. Oh, there's things to get into. Sorry, Steam says 423 hours. Fuck, wow. Okay, that's nice. A very detailed paper model of a safe. There's a tiny safe. No. Nah, man. We need a magnifying glass. That is unbelievable. So we need a magnifying glass. And now we need some sort of date. I have no idea what this would be. Okay. Okay, let's go up here. Drafting room. Need the code. Okay, maybe we start making a separate thing here actually. Safes. So that we actually know where they are. So we got the boudoir. Drawing room. Drafting room. Office. Did we find any more? Or is that all we found? The office, the drafting room, the drawing room, the boudoir. I don't remember. I don't remember if we found any more. Yeah, that's all you can think of. Yeah, same here. So we need 4 more safes, apparently. Nick, help me. Yesterday, Dirk said he looks like Nicolas Cage, and every time now, it makes me laugh. Fucking hell, it's funny. Yeah, I don't think there were any more. Safe code 9083. What is that? I mean, it's a lie, but it's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay. Safes. I'm thinking that what we do is we put... If we list the safes, then we could also list the dates, potentially. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Wait, where was this message? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. It's in the workshop. Workshop. Stone tablet with letter H. The letter H and the letter S. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Well, that's interesting, finding another safe. And one that's so tiny we can open it. Maybe, once we have a code. Okay, what's this? A Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 25th. Isn't that today? The drafting room shows you. It shows you. This is today's partitioning plan. So you can see which doorway is going to lead out. That's really cool. If you find the drafting room, you know. Although I guess this is south, so it would be. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's really neat. The Great Hall, if you're not sure, is a door. It's a room with 7 doors and 3 on each side, or 8 doors, I guess. 3 on each side. And they can lead to dead ends, and it's always been a bit of a game of chance. But it looks like the drafting room shows you the current Great Hall, the current day's Great Hall layout. Can use this to save keys, etc., and find the lever. Can you tell which one the lever is in? I was looking to see if you could. It doesn't look like it, but I think it's... Well, we know it's not in one that's like a tiny little dead end. It's normally either the one with the door, or it's one of these. So... Doesn't show you though. Doesn't show you which one the lever's in. Bit of a shame. Okay, Drafting Strategy, Volume 1, Architectural Digest. Contents: the drafting spectrum, most violet dreams. Okay. Alright, prepare yourself. Here we go. We're gonna be reading a book. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first colour that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. It's true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper. It is not the only colour on which floor plans are drafted. Originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. Ah, wow. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Ooh! Okay, the realm of Horus. The realm of Horus has a raven hue. Books, words, I'm out. The realm of Horus has a black raven hue. This is really cool. Could be significant for the sigils. Orinda or Horus, I wonder if that's the same. Okay, cool. See, this is why it's interesting, is you're getting information from like something so seemingly unimportant. In fact, I read this and then kind of looked back over it because of the political, the political thing. Because blueprints had no political ties. Blueprints. Everything is significant. Little details. Kind of crazy. Blueprints have no political ties to any realm due to its color. So no blue realm. But the title. The title of the game. Okay. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Nice. Hello T, how are you? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope all's good. Most Violet Dreams, you join us at reading time, so you know, perfect time, I would say. I hope things are good, having a good Saturday. Actually, just a bit of an update while it's on my mind. This weekend, I'm gigging tomorrow. I'm away tomorrow and Monday morning. So I've swapped Sunday and Monday with Friday, Saturday. Monday evening I should be back, but yeah, just a heads up. That's my schedule over the next couple days. Anyway, most Violet Dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the good times room. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they've found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree. Yeah, okay. Bedrooms, violets, that's fine. Extra items likely. This is interesting. Okay. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. This is cool that it's showing these sorts of things, actually. Okay. Indoor verdure. Green rooms, wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. That's what I'm kind of trying to do. The more green rooms you're able to draft, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other rooms to contain piles of dirt. Green rooms, green, so gems. 2 to 3 average number of doors. Extra items often. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel and watering can. Nice. The orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries. Is this... Are they trying to tell us something with that whole sort of thing? If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they're a vital component. The numerous doors found provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways, yeah. 3 to 4, rarely. Foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Hall pass? Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Include at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins. Strategies involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items? Never for free. Okay, yep. Coin purse, a coupon book, and a vault. We had the coupon book yesterday, but I don't remember what it did. Oh, it gave you 1 coin. It reduced the cost, right, by a coin. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating. But those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Sorry, do you see this? Hello. We have... Is that Dowager? And Lydia? Hello. Hello. Okay. Fucking this game, like the details, man. You just have to pass through everything. Pass through everything. Pass. Give me your thoughts on that. On the names. Let me just write it down first. I'm not for your thoughts. Dowager and Lydia. Dowager? I think, and Lydia. So let's write this down. Maybe we need another safes, workshop, chess pieces. Music. Paintings and pairings. Periodic table puzzle. Statues. Paragons or whatever. Well, goddesses? Nah, it's like saints or something, but we'll put statues, that's fine. Chapel statues, maybe. Lydia. Dowager. We know there's a Rinna. And an Orinda. I think. Give me your thoughts on this. I mean, I don't have any at the minute. Just that those two, we now can put names to them. DL, keep it on the down low. I think that's important. Okay. Well. Yeah. Keep on reading. There's some ads that are going to play soon, so what I'm going to do is make a coffee before they... Well, when they do. But we'll read a bit before they start. You have questions? Yeah, why are they in the red page as well? Well, I guess it's because it's the chapel. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique, and they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy... Did I get a screenshot? Sorry. No. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colourful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, no design is too colourful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colours and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, colour is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a colour we can call our own. Okay. Yeah, what is that all about, huh? Why is that showing that? I feel like we need to... I just feel like we need to keep lists of those. We just need to make lists. Completely zoned out, what's going on? We're just reading about the different rooms and kind of... They give a good summary of the bonuses and synergies and stuff that could be useful. However, there's also little key bits of information. And one is that we found 2 goddesses. Okay. I need to think about this. Or statues or whatever. The stained glass windows, we found the names of 2. And I've also found out that Oris was in the black realm. So, yeah. There's quite a lot of stuff there we've figured out. Or at least have noticed. Okay, right, some ads are about to play. I'm gonna just pause it, and I'm gonna make another coffee, alright? So, give me a couple of minutes to get that sorted, and we'll carry on. Okay, BRB. Hello. Just waiting on the coffee to brew a little. I'm just gonna give it a minute, but we'll have a little think. I thought I'd come back and we'll have a little think about this. It's for one reason, for some reason, I don't know why, but whenever I open the overlay, it takes me back to like way down the list of screenshots. I'm not sure why that is. I might reopen it and see. I really don't know why it is. Anyway. I kind of think we need to look at what's going on in the chapel. I don't think oh, I do have one here. I do. And the chapel, these 2, Dowager and Lydia. Lydia. Fuck, man. Maybe... Okay, this is one thought I have. Maybe like first letters or something. Maybe there's some sort of message when you put them in order. I don't know. It's there's many questions. That's the paintings, that's fine. I guess we'll take a little screenshot of this. Oh, so 7 was day 1. I thought it was the 6th. Oh, did I... Oh, I don't even know anymore. Is day 19 today? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Small gates. Clear this directional left, down, right, ope. I actually had the directional thought and then saw the O and thought, oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 8 small gates on it. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what it means if we count small gates. Okay. 8. What do you do with the number 8? Like, or if it was small statues, we got 3. Oh, fuck, wait. This room has 8 small gates and a safe. The office has 3 small Isaac gates and a safe. It's different. It's different for each room. Each room with a safe must have something that has that corresponds to that first part. OMG. Right? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Safes. Where's that line? Where's the line? It's the painting, isn't it? Each room has its own... Each room with a safe... Count these, and you should find some, and you should, there should be something else to link to the code, but still, this is new. This is a new discovery. Can I say one thing that I know, but I won't tell you what it is, just that I know something? Yeah? You know more gates. Yeah, so I was going to say when I was about to say, I was like, actually, I think then in that case you are both. So you actually, I think, you know, you're saying, oh, maybe I'm not right. Well, I think actually no, in a sense you are. I think whatever that specific sense is, you are. So I don't know what that is, but if we go, oh, that's so cool. Boudoir, safes, and gates. I need to go and pour my coffee, but boudoir, drawing room, drafting room, 8 gates on calendar. Oh man, I love it. I just love it. It's like you're chewing on it. Your brain is just like stirring and it's going like, I look at that and I'm like, why is there 8 gates? And then it's just through thinking it out, like bang, there you go. Like something new has just been discovered. And because of that, that could lead us now towards solving this. So maybe office 3 small Isaac Gates statues. Or let's just put 3 gate. Ah, screw it, doesn't matter. Don't know what the drawing room or the boudoir would be. Gates. No, I do. I do. Gates, you damn synonym puzzle. Not synonym. What's it called? When a word sounds the same. It's gates. I've said this. I've said this. It's gates. We need to count the gates. Count the gates. You bastards. It's literally come out of my mouth so many times. Oh, it's measuring the gate. Finally. That's incredible. That's why I said I owe it to you. What do you mean? That's why I said I owe it to you. Lol 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 lol. Ah. Well, we have the little boy, the adult man, the old man, the lady, and the horse. I think it's 5. Oh, yes, I said that you get the credit because you kept talking about the gates. Oh, I see. That's so funny. Ah, it's funny, man. Something can be staring you right in the face, or you even say it, and it makes me wonder what else we've said that kind of was right next to, like, the actual answer. Okay, let me just get my coffee. Holy cow. Right, BRB. Okay. Alright. Coffee got. Time to get those rooms drawn up. I am honestly, I am blown away. That is wild. I don't know. I wonder if like 7. I wonder if like this is something. 7th November, 7/11/7/93, maybe. But what would the 8 be? Like 8, 11, 7, 93, 8, 11, 7. 8, 8. It is 11/7, isn't it? That's the way you guys do your dates. 1993. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count the gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what maybe is also the case. Are there amounts of gates that go from 1 to 8? So is there like the office 3? Sorry, the kettle's just on one sec. So interesting, right? Dates from where, you know? So interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, right, so if we go get the new floor plans, we'll try that. Fellavway, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Okay. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Okay, potential new floor plans. Oh, shit. Select a floor plan above for more information. Solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons, getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Make a suggestion about the safe codes. It's just a feeling. Yeah. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. You think they're only 4 digits? Yeah, I was thinking the same with what was the one that we had that was yeah, okay, maybe we'll try dates in that room again. Yeah, maybe. No, but we can't. 11/7/93. No, okay. We'll try. We'll yeah, have to have a look at that, I think. It's an interesting one. The thing is, though, it doesn't give you any clue, right? That you don't get any idea. The game doesn't the game doesn't tell you by any sort of noise with the code, you know. It's just, it doesn't give you any hint. It's just indifferent. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Okay, so we could get this. It costs a gem, but with Solarium, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Games of chance. So, you could put gems in and get coins out, I'm guessing. I'm going to take some screenshots of these. The clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred. That seems important. And any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Tomorrow you will start with a key for each tomorrow room you draft today. That's powerful too. Powerful. A green room is good if we're trying to build into green rooms, right? Like that's a powerful thing. But I think I think that both of these other ones seem really useful. Like the idea of having this game of chance type thing. I guess it doesn't matter too much. We'll probably be able to draft all of these eventually. So let's do the solarium. I'll start with that. We'll build into the green rooms a little bit. You've successfully added solarium permanently to your draft pool. Very nice. Okay. Where are we on the general thing? Let's do the bedroom then. Let's try and hope for a corridor. That's good. That's very good. Okay, do we want the ballroom again or the hallway? Hallway connects down. Haven't tried the boiler room north door, have we? Okay. Right, we have access to the antechamber door at least, so we need to find the... I think it's the Great Hall key is the one we need. Coat check. Do we want to do a coat check? Maybe. Could be useful. Or we go for the armory. Shite. We've got a lot of space down here that we still need to fill in, to be honest. If we do the armory, the boiler room is the only other way to get access to the foundation. Well, if we do any of these. Let's do the armory. We'll see. Okay, so it's an axe. Is back. Yeah, we need the Great Hall, yeah. Okay, the axe is back, so we can permanently remove the cost, can't we? So we need gold. But... we also had the shit with the boiler room, and that's a bit of a shame, I think. That because this doesn't connect through. we can't, I think it means we can't do the puzzle. Okay. Use a key on this. What do we get? Oh, we can't. There is a workshop. Yeah, see, that's back to H again. White trees under 2 stones. There's a broken lever. Okay, right. We can combine some stuff if we want. Does this do anything? No. That didn't do anything. Lockpick kit and magnifying glass? We should probably try it, shouldn't we? I think we should probably try it. Wait, no, that... Sorry, that... Why did that let me do that and then it didn't? That's weird. I think it got confused, I think. Compass and shovel. Go on then. What do we get? A dowsing rod. A light bug. Yeah, like a... Yeah, small bug. Yeah. A dowsing rod. Dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Well, that does away with our shovel, but it's okay. The office. Balls, I got no gems. Alright. Let's do a storeroom then. I've forgotten what I've said. Okay. Right. Oh, the dowsing rod. I'm annoyed about the boiler room. It's a bit of a pain. It's because of the cloister, isn't it? Ah, fuck, man. Boiler room. I mean, it's gonna cost me some footsteps, but the only other thing I could check is if I switched it to whichever way I've not yet tried. Oh, balls, I've gone the wrong way. It's not good. Shame, man. Shame. Let's try that. And I really don't think it's going to work. Because the boiler room... Sorry, the lab seems to have power there. Yeah. It's a shame, that is. A bit gutted. Okay, so let's try the north door from here. Which is this one. We need a left-facing one if we can. Security. Yes, I luckily have a gem as well, so we can get into the foundation. That's the next step. Okay. It's a long way to get back, isn't it? What do we have? We've got we've got a prism key that we've not been able to use yet. Like, unfortunately we can't use it unless we build some sort of corridor. So maybe we need to make our way all the way back. But if we do, we're going to run out of footsteps pretty quickly. So we need to hope for like a dining room. Okay, if we go back to... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Commissary. Did we see what it had? I know there's an orange in there. Let's take a look on here and see what fruit we've got. One trunk and one fruit. Okay. Into the oyster. Secret passage courtyard. Passageway. Sound design's so nice, man. Lovely. Now, either we could go to the commissary and see what we can buy. We waste 2 steps. Or we just go through here. Maybe we just go through and we begin building. Okay, so we know now that you are Dowager. You are Lydia. I don't know what that means beyond that, though. I got no gems to spend. I can't get a locksmith. That's a bit painful. Okay, bedroom it is. No, closet, I mean. Sorry, bedroom, closet. Fine. I think we're about to run out of footsteps. It's okay if we do. It's been a really good run. I've found some key stuff out, which I'm super happy about, so... Okay. This room counts as... boudoir? Yeah, let's do the boudoir, actually. We could count the gates in here. What do you think? Well, rhetorical question. I'm gonna just... gonna have a look around and see if there's something we can count. Maybe on the photo? Small gates. Small gates. Small gates. Candles to light if we had the torch. Small gates. Gate. What else could a gate be? Not seeing anything gate or gate related. No, I know. I'm kind of... Boudoir. I mean, the boudoir is French word. I mean, port is like door, isn't it? What's gate? I'm just wondering if there's like... I mean, this to me, surely that's significant. Gate. In the mirror. It's a gate, an access part between a fence or a wall. Hey Ninja, welcome dude. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you guys. If we count small gates. If we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I guess we could... No, I want to keep my working out. It's nice to see the whole thing. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And we know now that each room with a safe has something representing small gates. Now, the drafting room was very literally small gates on a calendar. The drawing room has measurements of people's gait, their stride. And there's 5 different gates. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, wait. Or is it... Or is it how many small gates there are? How many images images of the child? How many images of the child's gate? That's going to be the other option. Small gates. Is it in the drawing room? Is it a large gate that is the horse's gate? You know what I mean? I'm able to use magnifying glass. Yeah, I did use it on here, but it doesn't seem to really show anything. Kind of. Couldn't see anything. What's up, room? Hello. Got golf? Oh, it's going good. Got tea time. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, sick. Have fun with it. Hope it's good. I mean, gates to... Like, to me, that photo seems quite significant, right? Why would they be showing this photo? Gates. I was thinking it's to do with the gifts. But, yeah. If I don't die in the heat, hope you're surviving better than me. It's not actually too bad, this morning at least. It was a bit warm in the room, but right now it feels pretty comfortable. But, yeah. It's funny though, what sort of temperature do you feel like is your, like, comfortable temperature? You know, because I think that, like, really makes a difference, right? Winter, yeah, really. The windows look like gates, but those are just blinds. I know I thought the same thing, but yeah. Anything cold. When you're cold, you can heat yourself up. But it's tough to cool down, right? Dude, I talked about this before, but managed to get a replacement car like at the beginning of the year, and it's got aircon, which, like, man, it's really, I've noticed it the last like week or so. Like, it's really saved me. Like, going to gigs where it's been like 26 degrees. The other day I went, what day was it? Thursday. I had that wedding gig, right? And we had the stream in the morning. I left at like 3 p.m. But there was a big accident on the motorway. So I was like backed up for... I was probably waiting for about an hour. And it was 27 degrees on the thermometer. And man, I was just like, if I didn't have the aircon, I just would have been like absolutely screwed. So yeah, lifesaver for sure. You'd take the heat room, yeah. Hang on, I have an idea. Peepo Giggles, gonna taunt you with that. Okay. Thanks, Lyra. I mean it both genuinely and sarcastically at the same time. Gates. Is a gate a type of shoe? You're welcome, sincerely both ways. Gates. Small gates. That's me, no AC in the work van. Oh, yeah, it's brutal, right? It was the same, like my old car that the AC broke on that years ago. So I've never had working AC in that. So it was like last year was rough, like for sure. And yeah, man, it's tough, right? It's okay if you're driving because at least you can get some breeze. But when you're kind of sat in traffic, it's nasty. Small gates. What is going on in this room? Gates. The mannequin has a hat on. It's Christmas. There's a... what do they call it? A wreath? It's the phonograph. Phonograph plays records. There's presents with ribbon. Jean ribbon? Maybe, perchance. Tied around them. Boxes. Box. What's box in French? Boîte? Is it something? I don't know. There's a couch. A sofa. You could call it a chaise longue. You lie down. Makes you prostrate. And that rhymes with gate. There's chairs. There's a desk, a vanity, mirrors, bottles of perfume. Ninja's chipper this morning, must be the golf. Shoe boxes, gate. How many gates? Everything you can think of is an absolute stretch. I can't think of anything. I mean, the only thing is that this is a bedroom. It's a boudoir. Boudoir is French. Maybe there's something there, but the Christmas connection. Why is this here? This is seasons, festivities, gates being. Maybe picturist twitcher. Fucking fairy lights, windows. Maybe it is the windows. But there's like 2.5. A window could be... I mean, it's not, is it? A window isn't a gate. A window... Like, think of the other examples, right? Think of the other examples. We've got the calendar. Right, look, we've got physical small gates that you can count. 8 of these. Depends on how bad you want out of the house. That's true. You've got the actual gates there, right? In the office, we have statues of a person called Isaac Gates. This fella, where is he? Here. Count Isaac Gates. Yeah, he's in the office. In the drawing room, you have images that show arrows measuring different animals' gaits, their strides, G-A-I-T-S. So everything is very, very specifically mentioning it is either a gate or it has the same, like it rhymes with gates. Like it is. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's going to be windows. Candles? How many? I don't know. I think we're gonna have to forget this one. I know nothing. We might have to forget this one. There's vases? I mean, that's not a fucking gate though. It's nothing to do with it. Like vase, like ornament. You've got ballerina, but we've seen you before. Boxes. If it's gonna lead me toward it, then okay. Alira's got the right idea. Thank you. Totally fucking with you. That's funny. Appreciate it. Again, genuinely and sarcastically. Shit. Gate plate, I mean, your mouth is a gateway to your stomach. I feel like, you know what I feel like, right? I feel like there is a word. I feel like there's something in this room that I don't know what it's called. I feel like there's something in this room that has a proper name that I don't know what it's called. Because you know, it's a boudoir. I'm maybe there's something in boudoirs that have like some sort of special name that's just like, ah, yes, this is a le gate, you know, and so you'd think, oh, there you go, count that. That's my worry. Phonograph, vinyl, music, speaker, box. I mean, there's one of these here. Table. Imagine that was correct. This is what happens when you stream at 4 AM. No, it's not. Wait, did Ninja stream at 4 AM? Hell yeah. Star. Feel like it's too early for this? Or is it because it's 4 AM for you? I see. Well, believe it or not, some ads are going to come up, so I'm just going to keep thinking while they run. And, yeah, they run once an hour, so we'll get them out of the way, but I'll just spend that time thinking, and then once they're done, we'll move on. Ish. Maybe. We might end up staying here. But, yeah. Actually, I say us, but it's 6 AM for me. It's 9 PM for us. Oh, I mean, it's 4 AM here and everyone is on one today. Yeah, I started stream at 9 AM. It still feels kind of, you know, early. Picture is a gate to the past. That's very poetic and rather beautiful. Yeah, shit. But I don't know. Huh. You know what is interesting? What's that shadow from? That's the... This looks like the ballerina. Wouldn't it be a window? It could be. It could be, but it's kind of... It's a bit of a stretch, you know? It's a bit of a stretch, because, like... As I was saying, the other rooms, specifically the word gates, is mentioned. It is gates. It's not something that represents gates. It is... How many actual gates? How many Count Isaac gates? How many gates as in strides? You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like I'm wondering if that's what we should do, Vroom, is start to think about like that side of things, but it's just the pattern so far seems to let me know that at least it is still saying gates. But I don't know. There's shoes? I mean, shoes, heels. Mirror. Some sort of... what do they call that? Like a... I don't know what. It's like a... You change behind it, don't you? Screen. Gated. Don't know. Don't know. I forgot you actually have a thing called mountain time. Right, well, I don't know. I think the boudoir is beyond me at the minute. There's a brush, there's perfume, bottles, tree, leaves, needles, candles, baubles, presents, mannequin, hat, mirror, lamp, table, light, Not sure. Not sure. I think I'm just gonna have to chew on it for a bit, you know? Like a tough steak or something, you know? Just gotta chew on it. Not sure on the gates. Like a $2 steak, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Really tough. Yeah, really tough. I'm not sure on that one. Okay, let's see what we got in here. A dining room. Give me footsteps. I've not found a trophy room yet, so we don't have the extra steps, but I'll take the 20. Got it, I cannot do the gems. If only we had that thing that gave double steps. Fuck, silver spoon. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, I didn't think of that. It's all good. We'll do the billiard room. We'll do the puzzle. Hey, there's dice. That's good. Okay. 2 sets. Oh, it's 30 coins. That's true. Okay. Do this puzzle. Just give me a minute. Be right back. Okay. Right, so math time. Okay, 8. So this one you've got on the side of the board here we've got plus, minus, times, divide. So you have to, each color represents a different type. So blue is plus, purple is divide. You have to then do those sums in order of how they appear on here. So you first of all would add, then you would minus, then you would multiply, then you'd divide. So we've got only 2 colors here, so it's 20 divided by 10. Yeah, that's just a quick summary of how this works. So 5 and 1 is 6, divided by 6. 1. 12 and 1 is 13. Minus 10. Yellow is minus. So that's 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. It's a cool... Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. This puzzle reminds you of increased versus more. Okay. I feel here like the locksmith would be interesting, but there's no more doors. Shit, I didn't do the foundation extra doors, did I? I actually could really do with the Great Hall. The locksmith gives me access to keys, but I don't want that. Oh, the prism key. Yeah, we do, I think. Yeah, we do. So actually, yeah, that's a good shout, actually. We could potentially get it from this. Unless you need the silver key to get it. I don't think you do. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay.
would be hard not to get it if we can get it. Yeah, I know. Concerned off, honestly. Orange, so hallways. What do we have? What do we have? The hallway. West Wing Hall corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only other room in orange that we don't have is Great Hall, and I'm pretty sure, for some reason, I don't remember where I saw it, but I'm pretty sure you can only get one of each. Unless you have a room which allows you to build duplicates. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. So maybe we try it? Oh, but you need to be able to... Fuck, you need a locked door, don't you? You can't just have it. Unless something adds more copies or something, I think you're right, yeah. Damn. We could try a redraw. Okay, I'll take the bedroom. 10 steps, and we'll get an item as well. Oh, and we got the sleep mask, so we got an extra 5. That's cool. Now I'm looking for things that are like gate related, because it's kind of making me think that if I see things that are gate related, then there could be a secret safe in the room. You know? Like you can also do it the reverse way, so that you could be like, oh wait, there's a secret in here. Because I reckon we're missing 4 safes. I think either it is that they're just in rooms we haven't found yet, or there's secrets in rooms we have found that we just aren't aware of. Like the drafting room, for example. Okay, good luck. Drawing room. Oh, we could do a drawing room, and that gives us another... Yeah, let's do that. Gives us another 2. Ah, and we can count the gates. So, small gates. Count small gates. Do we count the different types of gates, or do we count literally the small gates? But then how do you measure, like, that technically is the same length as, like, that. Because the picture's bigger. And who's got the smallest gate? The lady or the old man? I'm gonna enter safe detection paralysis. Stargate. Dude, did you ever see that? I never watched the series, but I remember as a kid watching the film. Or how, yeah, was I a kid? Probably. 1. Yeah, to me the answer is either 1, 2, 3. Sorry, it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either the answer is 5 because there's 5 different types of gate, or it's how many old men are there. You have ADHD and your brain just comes up with random stuff. Well, I wonder if it's either the old man or it's the lady. Okay, let's count. Let's count the old men. Okay. Previously unsaid sentences. Okay, there are 5 different gates. Let's start with the kid, and we'll go up from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 child gates. Sorry, child 5. Beardy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Beardy is 10. Oldie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That seems too many for me. Oldie. Lady. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be. Or horsey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you know something we won't tell Slide? Yeah, so I think that's a good general rule, is if you know the answer, or if you think you know the answer, just put in a peepo giggles. Like, that is pretty much perfect. That just, you know, channel all of that energy into just laughing the hell out of it. Slide, you know that I know nothing. Never. Okay. So we know that this does that. Just saying, I'm not backseating. No, you're all good. I never... Yeah. I just speaking to general... But there's not any sort of date in here, is there? That I can see. Can you not do a hierarchical bullet list? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, no, you can't. No. No. No, go easy on the notes, all right? Go easy. They're trying their best. They're trying their best. They're the notes that could. For God's sake, give him a break. Okay, I'm hoping for a great haul, but I don't think we're gonna get one. Let's do a redraw. Yeah. Please. Could go Rumpus Room and that gives us one more chance. And 8 coins. Channel the giggles. We're going to do Rumpus Room. I'm going to see if we can speak to the fortune teller again. That might tell us something different. I need a great haul, dude. Come on. Fuck. Well, what do we do? What do you do about this? We've got the foundation up there. Foundation can lead to... Okay, options we have. We have a broken lever. So... Oh, but the broken lever opens the south-facing door. So I don't think we can get that today. That's okay if not. The Great Hall opens the right-facing door. The Secret Garden opens the left-facing door. Now, we don't have the Secret Garden key. We don't have the greenhouse. We don't have access to the bottom door. And we can't seem to find the Great Hall. I could do a redraw here. The only other option that I have is to go for the pool and hope that we pull the pump room as a result. It's the only other thought I have in that, and then we try that. But I don't really think we're gonna succeed here. Not with the antechamber. Everything else has been a success, so I'm not that upset. We could go for the mail room and then tomorrow we get some items. You can't see where we are. We're right behind my face. See my mouse? We're here. Here. Yeah. So it's kind of I don't know. Kind of tough, right? Down in front. Oi! Down in front. These two are where I'm thinking. I'm going to go for pool. We're going to have a punt. At the end of the day, this opens up the potential for us to get the pump room. If we do, then I can try and lower the water in the reservoir. We could try. I say try. We've still got the rumpus room. We're going to have a chat with Alzara. There's also 8 more coins. That's nice. Checkers, backgammon, chess. Oh, this game. There's so many things to look at and do, and just so many things. Let's have a look. See what he says. Send it, yeah, send it. Curious if this is the same video.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
It might be the same so that you can actually recap if you forget.
With the great Alzara and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image
It's different.
is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So cool. I will get onto the chat in a minute. Let me just write down what we got. Eight red envelopes, each with a letter written by a different hand. We found one of these, by the way. We found one with the number 7. That was in the shelter. I think that was Courtney's letter to Herbert. One of these letters is missing. Is Alzara just a hint machine? I mean, that's a bit of a reductive way to refer to the great Alzara, Derp. You know, a little bit reductive. Just a fucking hint machine, you are. Yeah, no, I think it's there to probably offer you some sort of like ideas and stuff or mysteries, but then you know you could say the same about you could say the same about anything. You could say the same about the clues that we got with the chalkboard. You know, the whole game is a hint machine. Like it's yeah. He did just sort of lay out without real abstraction how that puzzle went. No, I think it's only because we know. I think if it was that we didn't know and we saw him say like the letter, like the paintings, one letter is missing, but we didn't have a clue. If that was the first time we'd seen that, I reckon we might have been like, one letter is missing. What does that mean? So, you know, I think it's helps to point you in a certain direction, but then no more than, you know, any of the other stuff in the game. Like this is what we found first. 44 letters in the message, unused pairings. Ace and ace. Yeah. Can you believe that in July you've been dealing with me for 2 years? Vroom. Holy shit, is it 2 years in July? Nice. Very cool. Thanks for hanging out. Deciding to actually hang out. I appreciate it. Just felt a bit on the nose for a prophecy. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. My honest thought is that it was more it's only because we know about the paintings. That's my thinking. But then again, no, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's the whole point of Alzara is to probably make you aware of things that you might be missing. Like it's making me think now what he said before. I don't know. I think it's here, white, right. Rumpus Room, Great Alzara. White Shore. Door with Rogue Moon. Locked but no key. I think that's the antechamber. Black cat tied to red flag. Hear wind, but flag not stirring. I don't know. Thanks for putting up with me. Oh, dude, of course. And that's what I meant by hint machine. Like, if you play another puzzle game, they tend to have a hint mechanic. I think Alzara is this game's version of that. I see what you mean, yeah. Pay a coin for a hint. Extra items in the... Yes, it worked. The punt worked. Punt worked. And there's a... Oh, bollocks. I got rid of my shovel. Yeah, whatever. Rip. The great and powerful Alzara. Yeah, look, we need the... God damn, man, this is painful. We need this to store the water from the reservoir. I'm gonna see if I can... channel power there. I just don't know how I'm gonna be able to do that without using all my steps. Really annoying. Enjoy the sound of all the different types of footsteps as we go back, I suppose. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. When was the last time any of you watched The Wizard of Oz? I can't remember what the commissary had. Last month you watched it? Long time ago, but not long enough. I don't think we're going to make it back. I'm gutted about that, to be honest. It's too long. Too far away. It is so far away, dude. Holy shit. Okay, well, here's the boiler room. 16 steps. I think we were on like 30 something, right? And it's south facing anyway. There's no way of me knowing. Ah, I'm so annoyed that the cloister has fucked me over, I think. Basically. I think the cloister has fucked us over. Okay, let's change plan. Let's go to the foundation and just check out what rooms we can get up here, and then we'll see if we can get anything interesting. He doesn't fit there, that's fine. Ah, we can't get out. We cannot get out. The way is shut. Well, fuck. Yeah, I'll head down here. We can't do anything, but there might be an item or something. Might be something fun. Oh, I see. That's if you... Yeah, okay. Rip. Ah, we can't do anything else. We gotta call it a day there, I think. Oh boy. We cannot go anywhere else. But we did find some really good stuff. The Great Alzara told us about the letters, the red letters. We do have one of them. The boiler room, we did get it, and we got the pump room, but we can't do the pump room without the boiler room. We need boiler room for spare tank, definitely. Was there anything else? Music room for first words of sheets. We've done that. Take lift. Need to take the basement key to unlock the door. I'm so gutted we sold the key, man. I can't believe I did that the other day. I really can't believe I did that. Ignite dynamite in trading post gives 40 gold. Okay, let's take that off the list. Solve the aquarium symbols problem. Chapel to check out paintings versus the statues in tomb. We've done that. Okay, so what else do we go? Today we learned the gates. We learned about the different small gates. We've figured that out, which is awesome. That's a really big clue to the puzzle. We learned that Oris, the realm of Oris, wherever that is, maybe Orinda, is black. The color of Orinda is black. Could be significant for the sigils and learning about the realms and the different colors. So that's something as well. The drafting room shows you the current day's Great Hall layout. Oh yeah, we learned about the drafting room. First time going into there. So we made the solarium a permanent room as well, didn't we? Solarium made permanent to drafting pool. Gene Ribbon took out the pump room manual. We figured this out, but yeah, okay. I feel like that's a very successful day, even though we didn't do anything with the basement key. and the reservoir, etc. Still good. We're going to call that day, and then we'll start again. Okay, just going to pop the bathroom and then get some ads out of the way, and then we'll start the next day. Thanks for the hydrate. Good. Baronial Manor. One thing that's interesting is our steps taken. Like 116 is like pretty significant, right? Very cool. Okay, let's also... Why don't we do this? Let's see. We'll slide drain the reservoir. We'll slide drain the reservoir on next day. On this day. Okay, I'll put this on. 5 minutes. Prediction is live. Will we drain the reservoir? We're going to see if we can do that. I'm going to try. Okay, give me a couple minutes. I'll get these ads out of the way. I'll be right back. All right. Ah, la la la. Really hope Ninja enjoys his tea time. Hope he makes time for tea time. TNT. Okay. Right. See what we can do. Day 20. Let's go to the outer room first. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have done it, and I didn't think, but we had the axe. And we had 43 gold. We could have bought the axe. And then made a room permanently free. And I didn't do it. I'm a bit annoyed I didn't. Oh well. Because over time I think gems are going to be less useful. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I didn't even think. It's kind of interesting though that actually, like how at the beginning your green rooms, your gems are what will kind of like they will help push your progress further. But then as you make rooms more free, so you're not having to spend gems on stuff, the green room benefit towards gems becomes lesser, right? So it then makes sense to have ways to turn those gems into gold. Such as using the casino, for example. So, yeah. Okay. Let's do a den. Talking about gems. I'm really going to try, though, if we can get a boiler room and a... Ah, screw it. Let's get the locksmith. Let's do it. If we can get a boiler room, then that would be great. And a pump room as well. Bedroom or pantry? Let's do a pantry. What's the red rooms again? The red rooms are like kind of negative effects. They tend to give you yeah, little sort of punishments. For example, we want security? I'll do the chapel. Do the chapel. Yeah. Case in point, right? Coat check, a bedroom or a hallway. We do the hallway. Yep. You got a tin and art book of DS1 the other day? Oh, lovely. Yeah. That's cool. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Definitely do this. I do need some gems. Want to see? Yeah, yeah. If you can... Are you able to post in Discord? Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Fuck. Damn you, Draxus. I feel like as time goes on, more stars will get added and more, until the point at which you probably, when you do the observatory, will get several benefits at once. So it could be that you get the slice and you get Draxus the Dead as well as getting the Southern Cross or whatever. You know, it might be that over time that's how it goes. I don't know if it'll cycle round. What's your purpose, huh? Mail room? Let's do a bedroom. General? Yeah, wherever. Wherever. Okay, there's a new room. We can't get it, which is really gutting, actually. The attic. 8 items. Shite. Oh well. Let's do the breaker box. I can never remember. I can never, ever remember. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Interesting how it's got one called cabinet. I don't know what that's referring to. Anywho, you got it? Oh, yeah, nice. That's cool. For anyone who's curious. Yeah, that's nice. So they've put the art book in there. Yeah, that's really cool. How's the art book as well? Like it looks like it's a nice like size for it too. Like the way they've kind of laid it all out. Chapel and left. Could go wine cellar and then try and come up round the outside. If we fail this, by the way, we just dead end and that's the end of the run. So we might as well do something that could benefit us, right? We need gems. $12, $13. You like stuff like that? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's good to get stuff, for sure. I think it's cool. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Guest bedroom. Well, that's the only one we can do. It's a good thing we did go for it, otherwise we would have dead-ended here. Okay. Alright, we need good... Ah, shit. Okay. Well, fuck it. We're done. Let's go for the freezer. We've never had the freezer. And what we can do is freeze our accounts. So 1 gem, 9 things will carry over till tomorrow. Day 20 was an absolute dud. How can we turn the power off to the freezer? Oh, one sec. Close. What does this say? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Okay. There is a key in there. Prism key, I think? There's a letter. How do we turn the freezer off? Freezer room. Items. Frozen. I mean, leaving the door open surely would work, right? Eventually. Okay. Your sister gave it to you. Nice. That's a really cool present. It's a cool present. Very interesting. You don't think she ever looked at it? Yeah, we've said about it a bit before, haven't we? I do think it's really nice to have, you know, that sort of like collectible kind of thing going on. It's very cool. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. No bend to the pages. Perfect, yeah. Don't really have anything anymore, so you do appreciate it. I think especially when you've got, you know, when there's things that you kind of, you know, you've got some attached value, you know? Games like Dark Souls. Is your first? What are you trying to do, huh? There's no way in here to turn it off. So, imagine DS2 being your first. Would it also be your last? I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I think Dark Souls 2... DS2 was your first and it was your last. Huh. I only completed Dark Souls 2 because of the fact that I was streaming it. I think. I don't think I would have been as asked to finish it if I wasn't. I would play it again. I would play it again. But that first experience was... I loved Dark Souls 1. I loved it. I loved it, loved it, loved it. And I'd heard that Dark Souls 2 was cool, interesting, but also had some issues. So I was kind of like, okay, like I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll go into it and see. And I'm not kidding, like within a couple hours, my experience went from being like, ooh, where's this? To being like, what the fuck is this? Like it just, it was such a fast change. Like, you know, fortunately for me, I had another 45 hours of gameplay to go, so, you know, but, yeah, I don't know. The Gulch, the Black Gulch, god damn, that is shit. Okay, I don't think we can do anything now with the freezer. This run makes Blighttown seem like a vacation. Dude, yeah, I just don't think they understood it. It's really weird. Really weird. There are people who love the game and would absolutely disagree with what I say here, but I think in Blighttown, especially because you had the bonfire so far away, it felt like every little step was like, where are we going? And you had to be careful. Black Gulch just felt like so much bullshit. Like, rather than there be like visual hints, like letting you know of subtly that there might be a threat ahead, the Black Gulch would just be like, surprise, this floor collapses and you don't know, and now you're dead because you're surrounded by intense poison shooting statues that just douse you in poison. Haha, get wrecked, you died. Haha. It's a different beast entirely, you know. Like, it's there to make you... It's just a troll, I think. It's just a troll. Okay, day 20 is done. I can't do anything more with it. But it's all good. We've managed to save a gem and 9 coins, so we can... keep them for tomorrow. Okay. Man, I need another coffee. Holy shit. Okay, let's call it a day, and we will start again tomorrow. Noob traps. Yeah, just odd. Odd choices entirely. Gulch is a word that really fills your mouth. Gulch. Gulch. It's quite a satisfying word, actually, yeah. Gulch. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna make a quick coffee. I'll be right back. I need this shit. Okay. Right, let's get on. Day 21. Oh, rip, actually. Shit, we did a prediction. We did not even get close to draining the reservoir, so derp. Sorry. Believers, you fund the doubters. Once again. Doubters, enjoy. Okay. Feel sorry for Ale if that's true. If what's true? Right, let's go again to the outer room. I made a coffee and at the minute it's too hot, but I'm definitely ready for it. Oh, about DS2 being your first and last. Yeah. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 gold in the tomb. It's pretty good. Shelter. Maybe let's do a shelter. I tell you what. Let's do a shelter and then I can for nothing else, what we can do. Is it the 28th? Is that what it is today? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26th. We want it at 10 a.m. Okay. Exit. Okay, right, fine. That should open up, and we can get screenshots of it. I had Soph sent me the screenshot of the letters. However, oh, this is the red guard mentioned. I can't upload them to Steam, so it's easier for me just to get new screenshots, if I remember. So, yeah, okay. It was nice, but yeah, very helpful. Yeah, very helpful. Yeah, Alira, was it because DS2 kind of put you off, or I feel like it's, from what we've talked about, is it more that it's kind of, I don't know, did it kind of leave a sour taste, or was it just other stuff? Get a kitchen. Kitchen is good. You literally quit during the tutorial area. Oh, bacon and eggs gives us the morning room. Morning room. It's a green room, so it could give us a little bit of something. Your friend wanted you to play and you knew nothing of DS. Oh yeah, that's it. I remember. It's such a troll. Thing is, I feel like it would at least be something if, like, you know, if it was like Dark Souls 1, I feel like I understand, because the game is, I do think Dark Souls 1 is worth playing. It's such a cool game. Really kind of interesting design, everything's super connected, and, you know. Dark Souls 2, I think that's more like someone going like, hey, you should play Jump King. Or, you know, you should play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Go on. Oh, you'd love it. And just not saying anything about it. I see you using the term friend loosely. Do a gem, and then we'll go secret room green. What the fuck? Wow, we've never had this room. A5? Have I never had A5? I know we don't technically need it now, but this is a different pair of paintings. We've never had A5, ever. That's amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna write it down, because yeah, still fun to solve them. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be tub and tube. A5? Huh. I'm really shocked. Fuck it. Is this troll guy or whatever around the witch? Or some creature like that? Oh, they told you to attack it? I know the troll, I know what you mean. You died, then you came back and he told you to attack the witch. He then laughed his ass off when your game was broken because she was hostile for good. Oh my god. So you restarted and remade your character and everything. You were pissed off by this point, so you get to the room with the cliffs over the water and rolled off the ledge and lost all your souls, so you just quit. Dark Souls 2. Dude. So it was the Betwixt and Between or whatever it's called, right? That very first area. Mate, yeah, that is something. That is something. You were done and have never touched another Souls game since. Wait, I just thought we haven't had our allowance today. And I'm wondering if that's because we've already got 9 gold. And I hope not. Yeah, it's the sour grapes thing, isn't it? You know that sentence? What is it? Like if the first grape you eat is a sour grape, you'll never eat grapes again. But if your first is a sweet grape and then you eat a sour grape, you'll search through the sour grapes to eat another sweet grape. It's kind of something along those lines. It's probably more succinct than that. Ah, dude, yeah, that's such a rough first experience of a Souls game. Okay, we got a key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. The game is broken. Oh, now we get it. Okay, I'm not gonna complain, I guess. Fuck. Well, let's start with this door. We can at least... yeah, we can at least go through. Lose half your steps. We don't actually do that because we're sheltered. We are sheltered if we get this. So we could do the archives or the weight room. I think we do the weight room. Doesn't make a difference, really. The shelter protects us for 3 red rooms, and we've only got 1 so far, so it's good going. Right, let's go this... Well, I never... Oh, it was locked. That door's locked. Okay, we need a key. That's fine. Security. Security! Like 10 years ago or more? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That should be sheltered though, so I don't think that would affect us. Unfortunately, we have to choose between a bedroom closet or a furnace. I think we do bedroom closet. DS1 is hard, but not really broken in the way DS2 is. It's funny, I think people who defend Dark Souls 2, I don't think it's like a completely lost cause. I think there's some like good stuff about it, but yeah. But often people will say on point to Dark Souls 1 as being also a janky mess. Which, it's got jank, and yeah, you can't hide that fact. Do that, and then we'll be able to see. Yeah, let's do that. The game looks pretty good. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, it does. Yeah. Hell yes! Keycard. All right. Good find. Locked. It's taking us north. To a chapel. Laboratory. Shall we? Let's Try a laboratory. Laboratory. Use some little items, if I'm honest. Some sort of keys or gems. This is a house experiment, doesn't it? Let's set up an experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft a shop room, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. We don't have a shovel, but if we did find one, every time you find trash while digging, you would gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. A letter will be delivered to the mail room, or you permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Well, let's do the digging one and hope that we find a shovel. Gain 1 key. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. That seems interesting. We could do permanent gold allowance. I think we do that. Screw it. Start experiment. Oh, you can look at your research logs as well. That's really cool. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. We did that. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold. We didn't trigger that. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold. That was one we did twice. It's very cool. Okay, right. It is going to be, I think, time for us to open the shelter safe, or the time code, whatever it is. So I'm gonna head back. They might have some keys in there. Can't forget there's a security door there for us to use as well. We can buy some food as well if we wanted to, because we got some gold. So, and we got these 2 doorways to open. One thing I would say about Dark Souls 2, though, apparently, I've seen quite a few people playing the randomizer. There's like a new updated randomizer on it, which apparently is quite a lot of fun. It's not open. So do we have the date wrong? I don't know what the date is. Does it fix the game? I mean, fix is a... Fix is a strong word. I think what it probably does is it makes the... I would imagine it would still feel incredibly bullshit, but yeah, I don't know. I've been distracted. How's this run going? It's fine. Yeah, fine. You know, we're up here. We need some keys. I don't have a locksmith, so we need to find some keys. There's one. I don't know what date the current day is. I think it's the 27th. Fuck. That's a shame. Let's do a parlor for gems. Yeah, the trouble with this run is the resources. We're lacking in resources. So, yeah. Okay, a box next to this box contains gems. Okay, that would be this one. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's not true. A box next to this box is true. That's not true because that's not true. So this is therefore true, so the gems are in this box. Okay, that was kind of straightforward. Kill beans. A rotunda, I would love it if we could. But I can't build it. Go for the guest bedroom. We'll get the steps. Screw it. Fuck it. Okay, magnifying glass. Who is this? KL. Sinclair, so they're writing to Herbert. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. And that's all fine. Hoping your health improves shortly. So this must have been not long before he died. But KL? Who is KL? I've written some names down. Maybe I should write all the names in a list as well that we have. It might not be a bad idea. Making lists and taking names. Okay. Names. Lord Evanson. Herbert Sinclair. Bon Det Bon Margle. Marion Marigold. Jean Ribbon. Gray Daniels. Marigold. I mean, there's so many names, right? Simon P. Jones. Us. Baron William Epson, is it? No, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baroness Oreval. What was her first name? At the family tree. Somewhere. Keeps starting me like way down the list of screenshots. It's so annoying. Oh, just Baroness Oreval. Okay, fine. Simon Sinclair, Clara Epson, Lionel Epson. I'll put asterisks next to those two. Lady Ashlyn. Lord William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. Okay. Then we have a bunch of different people. So, we've got Anne Babbage. Denny Ravain. count Isaac Gates. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna have to get another drive for all my notes. I might actually put this in a different fucking list. A different drive for all my notes. No, I'll put it on here. I'll keep it on here. That's fine. Also, I've just noticed. Look, Simon H. Sinclair. Right? Oh my goodness, no, I've just had another thought. Okay, hold on. Mary Epson. Why is it that Mary Epson is an Epson, not a Sinclair? Yeah? She's obviously separated from the Sinclair name, tried to get away from it, and keep the Epson name alive. Mary Epson. I might for all the screenshots. Yeah, I've got a lot of them. But the other thought I had... Look, Herbert S. Sinclair, his brother is Simon H. Sinclair. What is the H standing for and what is the S standing for? H.S. Sinclair, S.H. Sinclair. I wonder if there's some sort of... Maybe, for example, it's Simon Herbert and Herbert Simon. And therefore then you could have... Yeah, I'm wondering if their names are reversed. And then you could have a case of swapping identities. I don't know. I'm completely just seeing what sticks here, but it's interesting. Robert Nogula. Christoph. Or it's the same guy. Dun dun dun. Who the fuck knows, right? Courtney is a cousin. Epson question mark? Ah, we have the butler, Hartley, or the sort of the chief servant. Nicolas Cage. I mean, there's loads of names. There's loads of names, but I basically just want to make a list of names because I keep on having to scroll all the way down. Simon is at camp. Herbie and Simon. Bridget. Who is Bridget? And why is it spelled Bridge? TTE. Okay. Almost everything has some sort of significance. Really, really does. Okay, cool. So, is that about it with names? Lord Evanson, M. Lowry. Who's M. Lowry? M. Lowry. All of the reason I was doing this was because I need to find out who it looks like has written this letter. And it... I mean, that's not an M, is it? That's a definite K. KL? Right? KL. I don't have a KL. The K Thompson? Definite K. Because it's Brigitte. Brigitte? Is that how you say Bridget? Brigitte? Oh. Excuse me. My name is Brigitte. Bridget. Foreman log. We did request another book, didn't we, in the library? So if we get a library, we should take it. Clara Epson, Simon P. Jones. K. Thompson still packs the packages, so... It's not a T, is it? I love that. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, is really interesting. I guess we could put down author. We could put down the author's names. That's a detail I think maybe we should do it. Isn't that how the Overwatch character's name is pronounced? Brigitte, is it? I have no idea. I don't know Overwatch. Brigitte. What does this say? Oh look, there's 2 dates here as well. August 22nd, 85. Jan 27th, 86. There's so many thoughts. Okay, so for example, right, what if these 2 dates are somehow related to the safes? There's an office, for example. She's in the office. Is this something to do with the code for the safe in the office? But then this, I don't know. She could be anywhere there. She just sat outside, so it might just be a photo clipping. Boy, oh boy, what else? What else could be said? Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. And it does say here, just a little interesting thing. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and the unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So Red Party is loyalist. I don't know what that means, if anything, but okay, well, what else? What else? Oh, the authors, wasn't it? I was looking at the authors. Any books? Swinburne, Marion Marigold. Oh, Mrs. Peterson. Who's Mrs. Peterson? Was she the teacher? Was she the teacher? Mrs. Peterson. It sounds like the name of a teacher. Maybe the teacher? This is our only correspondence with our dad, and I don't know what his name is or anything. We just know that that's the only information we have so far, really, apart from one photo about our dad. We don't know really anything about him. Anne Babbage, Mr. Ravane. Who was Denny? It was Christoph, wasn't it? Denny and Christoph. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Sir Andrew Dahl. Author. Kids' names? Caleb. Shit. Okay. This needs to be another. I'm just wondering if it's important to keep these hints. Kids' names. And scores. Caleb. 2 out of 12. Fuck you, Caleb. Do better. Oh, he hasn't got a grade. Are ye? B plus. 10 out of 12. Ready. B minus. 9 out of 12. Benny. B plus. 10 out of 12. 5, 6, 7, 8 on its side. Yeah, okay. That might not be that useful for us, but it might be. I don't know. Each kid favorite color is red. That's weird, isn't it? Right, I've got a list of names now that is pretty comprehensive, I would say. I'd say it's pretty comprehensive. So... Oh, Professor R. Willard. Okay. Yep. Det Bon Margle. Redguard. Nicolas Cage. That's Herbert. Richard Witt. Such a good shout. Right, Isaac Gates. Edwin Sinclair. Okay. Okay. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Jari Yenna. Jari Yenna. Major Nicholas Key Fourth. Major Nicholas Key Fourth. That sounds very strange. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epsom. We've got those. Okay. And it seems we're back here again, aren't we? Caleb Manning is where we got the name of the author. Hell, man. It's incredible. There's just so much information. Man, there's so many more people than I thought. There's so many. There's so many. This is kind of... I'm glad I've done this, because now I start to think, right, like, you can start to get an idea of who we've seen before. Paul Withers, for example. There we go. Paul Withers. Who is that? Paul Withers. Drafting strategy. January issue. Doesn't say who wrote this, does it? It's just the yeah, then we just have the names of the statues, but we've got that elsewhere. We've got that here. Oh, fuck it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't. Solarium. No, we don't need to worry about them. Okay. Right. So we don't know who this is. KL. KL. Who would have written a note to Herb? If it's a K. The only other person well, no, it wouldn't. It's not. I was gonna say maybe Hartley, but no, it wouldn't be. Right. I'm gonna check if I did the correct thing on the safe. What's the time? 10 to 2, quarter to 2. I think it was 2 o'clock that I set it to open. So let's do this first then. Seriously? Man, we've had terrible luck this run. Let's go for a reading nook. We can get the key. This and the last run have been pretty shocking, actually. We have a key, though, we can use on the secret passage. We could open up... Oh, hello. Huh? Wait, what? What was that for? Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. I see. I suppose we've got the electric key card, right? That's something. But I'd love a shovel so that we could dig some stuff. Rotunda? Archives. Code check. If we do the archives, that just connects the house up. Which is actually easy. We don't suffer anything for this. We don't actually have any negative stuff, so that's all good. This also, look at the way the power goes to all 4 exits in this room. So the archives is a powerful... I wonder if it's time for us to start looking at how the boiler room affects things, how the power conduits run. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, let's go into the Great Hall. That's gonna make us... Really? Fuck, I guess the point is you don't know. That's clever. That's clever. Okay, let's do the green room. Patio, spread gems in each green room. That's helpful. Maybe there's a shovel, please? Shovel, please? Nope. All good. Rip. I know. Okay, let's use the top door. Commissary with access to the foundation. Or a veranda. We might be able to buy keys or something, or a shovel. Shovel? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Come on. Come on. That's a good start. Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain an extra footstep. So, yeah. Did we open the door to the antechamber with the Great Hall? No, not yet, no. But we've got the shovel now, so we can dig. And we've got an experiment. Every time you find trash while digging, permanently add a gold to your allowance. So this could be great. I kind of am hoping for trash now. But either way, we still get a chance of finding keys or whatever, so... Should we see if we can open these? That's locked. That's locked. There's a thing. Okay. It's given us the worst thing. I don't want coins. I want trash or keys. Trash or keys. Oh, it's half price, isn't it? You know why? Because we're on day 20 and 21. I was wondering what was going on. It was day 21 today, so actually, let's get the metal detector as well. Fuck yeah. Now that you have the experiment, it's only going to be you found nothing, no more trash. I know. It's going to be either you find nothing or items that you don't really need. Let's go back. I'm going to need to get footsteps. Let's head down to the kitchen. Yes. Is that normally on? Still trying to figure out what that X was for. I also don't know how we get into the cloister, into the middle part. Let's read the gardener's notes, actually, because he talks about it. He might mention something that we notice. Gardener's logbook. I'm finally a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna, which is what we've done. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. What if the last room is you found room in your heart to forgive? Just heads up on some ads that are going to play. Just once an hour. Get some food. So this is 2 gold for 4 steps. very nice, that salt shaker. Who knew that putting salt on a banana would be such a good idea? You tell me you found some trash hoarding and permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What did we do outside? The shelter? Oh, I want to go check the vault. Let's go do that. I hope I got the date right. If I got it wrong, I have no idea what day we're on. Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you mean? It's so hard to know what date anything is. The 27th. Oh, the music just stopped. That was weird. Apparently it is the 27th. Oh, I did AM. Okay. Let's write this down. Okay. What have we found today? Have we found much? Not much, right? No, your stream broke. Your stream streak broke. You still get the same amount of channel points, don't you? I think our day's about to run dry as well, by the way. I don't think we can do this. I don't have enough keys. Didn't find any more digging opportunities. About to run out of steps, I think. Oh? Go on, talk to me. Okay. With 3 AM streams, I'm for sure going to start missing some just because I won't always be able to be up at 3. No, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, okay, I'm trying. I'm trying to keep these steps alive. This is hard. Rip. If the video doesn't start to play, it doesn't count the streak. Ooh, that's a free one. What do you guys suggest? What do you think? If we go boiler room, that's 2 extra exits. Plus, obviously, the boiler room. Which could power the lab. But the laboratory experiment only really makes it so that all doors are unlocked. Library, we do have a book that we could read. Or the archived floor plan. We obviously don't know what that is. Do the boiler room and we can follow the power. You'd go boiler just for the extra rooms? Yeah, for the fact it lets you build out. Okay, well this is a free room anyway. We can re-roll. Courtyard will have some digging spots. Yes! Yes! I got an extra gold. Alright. 2 extra gold. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. I got a rock. I don't care now, I'm happy. We're a great success. Let's do the passageway. That opens up to there. That's locked. I think that's it. I don't think I can do anything more because we need keys for everything. Unfortunately, we can't buy any keys. Ugh, okay, that's all good though. Allowance is now at 10. So we're doing better. We are doing better. Still, in terms of like new stuff this run, not much really. A couple of rough runs. 20 and 21 were pretty rough. You know what I still think though? You have to take the positives. One is the observatory. We got the observatory, so now we have 13 stars. So basically every time we find the observatory now, we're likely to have more benefits. Potentially. And then the other thing is we got the laboratory experiment done. Oh, we could check out. That's a good point. That's a good point. Look, we haven't done this. Shit. Please. Oh, you fucked me over, game. Damn you. Power does not run through the chapel. Okay, let's make a note of this. I don't understand how that's supposed to work. I think you need to be able to somehow map it out so that your power connects to rooms where there is power. It's probably easier to write where power doesn't go through than where it does. Yeah? Boiler room sends power through conduits. The rooms must have a conduit in it for power to connect to the adjacent room. So rooms that don't have power are important to note so that you don't build them in between rooms you need power for. Okay? Makes sense? So chapel. So rooms with no power. Conduit. Seems way too hard to execute. I think right now, probably. I think right now it does. But that's why I think you need to start thinking of rooms like the archives, the passageway. Those rooms have like power going to all exits. So I think it's kind of thinking about like you get certain rooms that have big benefits and certain rooms that have big whatever it is, what's the word that's opposite of benefit? Punishments? I don't know. Can't think of it. Rooms with no power conduits. Chapel. Veranda. Cloister. Most outside rooms. A lot of planning. Yeah. Rooms with good, like archives, passageway, to the lab connects, you know? Well, let's just say with power conduit. Laboratory. Commissary. Is that how you spell it? Commissary. No, it doesn't. Sorry. It doesn't. Commissary doesn't. No. I'm just gonna write them into this. Okay, how do I... Ah! Yeah, I thought it would do that. Oh my god, come on. Okay. And I'm just going to run through and note which rooms do and which rooms don't. So the dark room. And then we'll have extra information then to deal with. So security. I'm gonna assume the courtyard does not, but maybe we shouldn't assume. So weight room does. Yeah, certainly not. Boiler room, does the bedroom? No. The bedroom. Okay then. Great Hall does not. Run is about to be done. The observatory does not. Okay. I think this is worth looking at because now we can start to... Hopefully, we can start to move it. Pump room needs power, so that does have it. Yeah. Okay. Good. Positives. We have we have the observatory increased. We've increased our allowance by 2. We didn't get to check the safe, unfortunately, but that was okay. I've mostly got what's in the safe, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay, mostly just a list of names that we made that second run. Okay, day 22. Let's go day 22. We'll do one more day. Do one more day. We'll see how we go. What do you reckon? Is this going to be a better run, do you think? Are we going to be able to get... We're going to be able to get what we need? If I'm honest, the thing I really want is the antechamber and the basement key. So... yeah. Okay. Hopefully some decent options. Shrine. Let's make an offering, receive a blessing. Let's do that. And not get cursed this time. Fuck's sake. I just can't help myself. Put 10 in. Oh my word. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Alright. That's... sure, that's a bit of a bonus. Gives you a reason to focus on red. Ah. Powerful if you built the shelter as well, right? Cool. I see we learned our lesson about stealing. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit much. It was a little bit much. That curse was nasty. So nasty. Okay, let's go for the locksmith. Yeah, really was. Bedroom. Ooh, hello. Hallway. Courtyard. Chapel, sorry. It's probably better to have extra, isn't it? But let's go for the free one with the key. I think we'll do that. Oh, this will give us a library, actually, won't it? Facing the wrong way, but sure, let's do it. Now we can request the final book, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Volume 3. Wait, is that not... What did we get in the drafting room? Volume 1. Volume 1. Okay, cool. So let's do that then. Volume 3. Nice. Okay. Whoa, a bookshop. Books for sale. That's a new room. Sneaky little devil, you. History of Our India, first edition. First edition. That's going to be not redacted. A new clue. Probably unredacted, I would assume so. First edition. A new clue, the Curse of Black Bridge, Realm and Rune. Ah, that's sigil, isn't it? Curse of Black Bridge, Drafting Strategy Volume 4, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Expensive, yeah. But man, how cool is that? A bookshop. Completely new room. Okay. So, let's see what we got. The Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It's by Marion Marigold. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. The current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." Okay, right. I've taken a screenshot already. Whoops. Day... Oh, caps lock. 22. A new clue. Found, sorry, one sec. Label this. Bookshop room found. Marion Marigold new book, A New Clue. This was written many months before the disappearance. So whatever date this book published should... Wait, fuck, no, I missed that. The release comes 14 months after the distressful report of the author's disappearance. But released 14 months after. So, publishing date should help date when Marion disappeared. Okay. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope. Lasting Hope. Charity. Publisher is sending to a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Oh, that was a good yawn. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. As far as we know, there might be books written under different names. But yes. Okay, so... Det Bon Margle said the book was unintentionally accurate. Okay. Interesting. How very, very cool. So we could do the dark room and just hope for a corridor. It's a bit of a punt. I don't know. We could redraw. Let's go for dark room. Let's try it. This one. Yes, security, what a find. Oh man. Good luck. Okay. Let's use a key. That's funny. That's some good luck. Although now we are losing some luck, aren't we? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Good. That was some great luck. A shovel. Yes. Ah, no. Deflated. Right. In that case, let's do the lavatory. So we get a red room. Okay. Shame. Otherwise, though, all good. Let's go south. Just choose anything. This one. It's a dead end central. Alright. All good. I know it's funny, but even just finding the bookshop is a good thing, even if we can't really use it. Ah, really? You're joking. Well, it cost a gem. I don't have any gems. Or I didn't. Yeah, I wish I could have done the patio. would have been the best for sure. Okay, so we need a corridor here. We have to do the drawing room. As you can see, it's the only way for us to go north. Dude, come on. Come on. My god, that was unbelievable. East Wing Hall, okay. In hell, man. Really fighting for this. Boudoir, parlor, or observatory. We can't do observatory, so let's do the parlor. We'll get 2 gems. The gems are in the false box. Okay, right. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. If that was true, then one of these would be false, but then that would make the other one false. So this must be false, and these 2 must be true. It's been a while. I feel like most of these now that we found have been a little bit sort of more straightforward. Commissary? No, I'm gonna go pantry. We've got 8 gems. Sorry, we've got 9 coins. I want to buy some stuff from the bookshop as well. So, yeah. Conference room or the armory. Conference room opens 2 exits, and that's double the chance of us succeeding, i.e. going somewhere further north. So yeah. Okay. Let's do a... Oh, damn, let's do a courtyard. Let's do a courtyard. Okay, there's a sledgehammer. Free trunk treasure. Shame. Only 1 dig spot. Okay. Kitchen? Yeah, I think so. Not going to spend anything yet, though. Okay, do the dining room. That's helpful. Okay. Well, security better have an open door. There's 5 steps for every green room in your house. Okay. I can't. Ah. 2 items. If this is a key, the run continues. If it is not... Oh, we have a locksmith. We could get a locksmith. Okay. Where's the other item? Oh, the running shoes. Oh. Okay, it's quite nice. Gym, we already have. A workshop does take us through. That could be good. Okay, we have battery pack. We also have a tea. Workshop. Stone has tea. What do we got? Sledgehammer and battery pack. You have a whole section for the workshop. Oh, I do. You're right. I do. Yeah, I'll put it in there. Thank you. HST. Let's make this. I don't know what this will do. Let's make it. Sledgehammer plus battery pack plus. Ah, okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. We're not going to get anywhere if we make that. Oh, but we have a locksmith. We have a locksmith. Oh, man. Okay. So we... Okay, yeah. Great Hall. It's very far to get it, yeah. It is very far to get it. 33 we're on. 32, sorry. So 31, 30... 29, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh, that's a bedroom. That should be 24... Maybe 23, 22, 1, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14 steps would be back. I think. And then we could spend the rest of our coins on food if we need to, and we've got the dining room. As well, so if we do get to rank 8, the dining room is pretty close. Yeah, you still have kitchen and dining room. Was this locked? No. Hello. I'll take them. That's pretty good. Power conduits. Let me just write down... what is this? The guest bedroom. And the drawing room as well. Have none. I think all orange rooms, apart from the passageway, don't seem to have it. Okay. Hallway, bedroom. Den. This way. Three keys for 12, or 8 is a special key, and 5 is one key. Or 10 is a lockpick kit. I think we have to go for 3 keys, right? That's a tough one, that is. That's a tough one. While we're in the entrance hall... Yeah. It's 3 guaranteed doors, so... While we're here... Let's do the billiard room. And then we can get something extra. Okay, 13. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 17 minus 15 is 2. 2 times 20 is 40 divided by 10 is 4. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8, minus 7 is 1. Go back to 1 times 18 is 18, divided by 3, 6. That's a 16! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Whatever. Try this again. That's 18. 4. Rip. 6. Okay. That's a good puzzle. Hey, very good puzzle. Mwah. Okay. Right, let's get back. Back with fresh coffee? Beautiful. I have 1 gold. Ugh. No gems. But we do have 5 keys now. So what do we think? This one. Hey-oh! Hey-oh! Gig later or Doom? Doom. There's no gig today. I am away tomorrow. I will probably be back Monday evening, but we will have to see. I'm pretty sure I will be, but it just depends. I might be pretty tired after it all. I'm off to Ireland actually tomorrow. So, yeah. And then we're coming back Monday. I hear Slider's playing my sister's wedding. I'd better get on the road. Okay. Now we just need to get here. That's the next step. So... nervousness. Imagine. Please don't screw me now. No! No, man. What is this? Ah, that's so gutting. So close. Yeah, so close. Ah, man, that's deflating. Okay, it's all good. You still have to try and retain that positivity, right? So we found a bookshop. We've unlocked a new room. We've discovered something new about that. That's a real shame, that is. It's a real shame. Tilted. Oh, just asking, my bad. Shit. Let's just look at the boudoir. Step into my boudoir. Small gates. A little small gate is a petit port. Petit port. A small gate is a... It looks like the mannequin's wearing a little skirt. Flowers. Ah, look at the shoes. Shoes. Bollocks. Shit. There's nothing else we can really do. We did find this, the letter T. So that's something new. But yeah, that's about it, isn't it? That's about it. So we are screwed. Screwed McDuck. Yeah, Sag. Yeah. I mean, we do know now about the gate. We could try some stuff with this while we're here. We do know that the drawing room, we count small gates, safes and gates, drawing room, count the gates. 5 or either 5, 10, 15, 4 or 6. Right? But what important dates? What? There's 8 letters. Are they dated? No. No, they're not. They're not dated. That's not related then. They're not dated. That's not related. The passports? Maybe the passports? Small gate. Hold on. What else do we have? We have the chalkboard, the chalkboard, don't we, that told us the clue in the first place. 44 letters in the message. But that doesn't tell us anything else. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Giggles, if I'm wrong, I'm going to feel like a real wanker. A water? A wanker. I'm gonna feel like a real wanker. There's dates here. I don't have a clue. I don't know what the significance would be. Delete that. Just a clock. You want to see the artwork again? Does the direction matter? Not a clue. Not a clue. I struggle to see how it matters with the second part. So we're counting small gates, right? And potentially we're going small gates, right? So either 5, 10, 15, 4, or 6. Yeah? But I now don't know what the second part is. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates could be from anywhere, you know? Could be from anything. I have... I have no clue. Puzzled about these puzzles. Me too. Me too. Like, fuck, I don't know. 5, 7, 9, 5, 6. Like, how can you know? If we count small gates. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, I think the idea is correct that I was saying here. The amount of gates that go from 1 to 8. I think this is... Yeah, I think that's it. And then, like, to be honest, I think it's the sort of thing that over time we will work out. And just, yeah, giggle away. I'll definitely ask for hints, for sure. If I need them. Child... Like... dear. Like, I think though this is my thought, right? My current thought is that each of the rooms that we have so far, look, one's got 3, one's got 8. The drawing room could be 5, could be 4, or could be 6. I don't think it's going to be 10 or 15. I might be wrong, but my theory is that it's either 4, 5, or 6, right? Because I think 8 rooms are ordered by the amount of small gates that you can count in those 8 rooms. Or gate-related things. Yeah? If that's the case, I think that's what maybe gives us an order, and maybe then we need to put those dates in order of, you know, maybe oldest to newest or something. So if the dates were birth dates of the different passports, for example, maybe that's we will know which one to put in which safe by how many gates there are in that room. I don't know. I think that's my theory right now. But I don't know. We're missing 4 safes as well, so I'm not sure. Not even a clue. Not even a clue. Five, 1. I have not a clue. 1952. Yeah, no, I'm stumped. We're gonna have to see what more information we can get from that. There's no knowing from what we've got. Not currently. Right, okay. Well, I'm gonna call that run a day. We've not had the best few runs, as in, like, loads of things, but it doesn't really matter. You just have to keep pushing through and keep doing the runs. Keep going. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. But it's just so interesting to me how you figure out as you kind of take those, yeah, one step at a time. Exactly. But it's like, it's interesting how when you take those steps, how you realize, like, something that you thought was a simple thing is maybe not as simple. And so then it's like you have to kind of work out, okay, how do I get that figured out so that then we can come back and, you know, like the boiler room stuff with the power conduits. We're slowly figuring how we map that out as well. So yeah, we'll see. I think over time we'll begin to see patterns with it, hopefully, and that'll get easier, I think. So, you know. But listen, I'm gonna finish up there. All the best. Bye for now.